Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Friday today. Last time we started a stream, we had a bunch of things to announce with the 4 set and everything finally obtained, but not today. Today we're just doing the same thing we did. We did make a video on the blood decay situation. Seems to have picked up traction. I'm wondering if it got... Yeah, it looks like most of the... Oh, it seems like a... Yeah, it looks like most of the views just came from natural searching on YouTube. I think right now, talking about blood decay stuff, very popular. I think a lot of people are naturally passionate about blood decay, or they would be if they weren't like such meta adherents, I guess is the way to put it. Like, they, some people want to play blood decay, but for some reason they'd rather play what other people think is better. So they don't play it, and then when people tell them it's good, they get all excited and they think, oh, we could finally play this now. But only a good thing for me, I think. Anyway, we'll do the missions, and then let's see what's out there. I did get a key off stream yesterday. I got a Gambit 20 in time, barely. I think it was like pretty close, but that Murloc area is not fun this week, not at all. I don't want to do that again this week, to be honest. Very unfun. That's definitely my least favorite dungeon this week. Necrotic and Murlocs, they don't go well together. Let's put it that way. Very annoying area. But we got our 20 done in time at least, so gave like a ton of score because I hadn't had anything. I don't think like above a 16 timed in that dungeon, so. Irogog, welcome, and Just Me, welcome as well. And Mr. Brewson, what's up? Hey Metro, got my Tazavesh teleport today. Oh, cool. So you gotta get both of them done, is that right? I see. Oh, there's Tazavesh. There's the comments flying in now. Ricardo, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hey, hello, buddy. How's it going, Fast Food Express? What are you up to, my friend? How you been? Thanks again for your enormous generosity. How the hell are you? Yeah, Ricardo, happy Friday weekend, I guess, for a lot of people. For me, it's just another day closer to the Duke game, which is tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to try Kyrian. I've been watching a lot of stuff now, talking about the blood decay situation. And I think it's like a lot of the overpowered shit in 5-mans, at least, it's just Kyrian. Because that legendary is like a damage buff too, isn't it? So I think it's, honestly, yeah, I think it's a lot of that is Kyrian. So I might give it a try because, you know, it's a good week for it too. So I don't really care to spend all this time grinding Renown again, but whatever. We'll see what that looks like. Hey, Metro, hope keys go well today, Samantha. Me too. Hopefully we can find keys. The big thing is just finding keys. You are the only person I know streaming on YouTube. Why? Perhaps you don't know many people. I don't know. The video had me dying. This is the reason pushing Alliance keys is so difficult. The hunter that ran off the side is one of my friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. It's like one of the funniest moments, man. We've had a couple hilarious moments already this season. There's been even funnier things that I don't even have on camera, man. The jailer is just spitting out funny deaths, to be honest. Duckin, welcome. Hello, what's up, buddy? The jailer is just like spitting out funny deaths, though. Like, people just like dead sprint into a fucking pit. You know what I mean? It's so funny to watch. Alright, that's it for the missions after this. Then we'll get started. Hopefully there'll be some good keys out there. We're starting to get farther and farther into the season, so hopefully more people are getting 20s and stuff. Really need to try to get more 20s done. Is he aware of the video? Yeah, it's a good question. Okay, boom. That's that. Mission's complete. 23. Oh, wow. Well, we'll settle for 21. That's fine. Sign up to that one, although the guy's considerably higher score than me. And there's just no keys. Starting to feel the effects of the alliance, unfortunately. Got a lot of fish. Got some herbs. My first time I got booped from one hole to another. I know now to turn my back. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few people. That's common. But I've seen people like try to dodge other mechanics and they just fucking sprint right into a hole. I wish I had that recorded, dude. That literally happened Wednesday night. The tank mechanic, you know, you got to take it pretty far at times. Like going from, you know, there's like the 3 things around the room, so the third one's usually really far away from where you start. And so the other tank in the guild, I guess they were more focused on.
The hunt must go on.
I guess they were more focused on getting there, than how to get there. Just run dead straight, beeline into a pit, like on the horse, paladin horse, right into a pit. Is Kyrian tank any good, or just for Necrotic Wake? I don't know yet. I mean, it definitely looks like it's insanely good offensively, so. I was going to consider Kyrian anyway every time Necrotic came up, you know? Which is now, so. I might give it a try.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Timothy, for your dedication long term. Okay, well, we signed up to a key that we are not getting invited to currently. What 20s do we still not have? We still don't have Plaguefall, Halls, Sanguine Depths, and Mists. Not a lot of tanks this week, sadly, and Necrotic is so easy now with nerfs. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot easier than it was. It's still a huge pain in the ass. I did a Plaguefall, and I still died in the slimes, because some idiot pulled threat, and then it was only 4 of us, so nothing died fast enough, and I just died. No way you can kite that many mobs. No easy way, at least. Thanks for the sub, buddy. No crazy April Fool's jokes today, huh? I figured Wowhead really didn't even try it. It's like, well, I'm glad of that, to be honest. April Fool's is so... It's so overdone, man. I'm so done with it. It's like ruins the whole point of being a jokester, you know? Okay, do the side 20. I play Brewmaster Monk tank, so I just randomly drop stacks while in packs. Yeah, I mean, I could too with Dancing Rune Weapon, of course. I think, honestly, I probably have more parry than... I probably have more actual... What do you call that? I don't know. Whatever type of mitigation that is. More passive dodging and stuff than anybody else does now with Dancing Rune Weapon uptime. Been loving playing Kyrian on my tank this week. The clear tree with it is so good. Yeah, it's definitely great. I'm so sad though. Tanked 20 Gambit and missed by 23 seconds this week. 2 DPS doing 11k and 1 doing 15k. Yeah. Well, there was the 9.4 post from Blizzard. Yeah, that was just Blizzard though. Oh, the Raider IO has done one too. I didn't see that. It's funny. I know last year something happened with like an add-on. What was it? I made sure to install all the add-ons today, but I guess nothing happened. There was some kind of like... Can't remember what add-on it was, but I remember everybody was freaking out about it. It changed like the stats to look like classic stats or something is I think what they did. Well, Slim Pickens already this morning. It's afternoon now. Full. God damn, man. Yeah, that must have been it. I don't actually use that add-on though, so I'm not sure why I would know that. Maybe somebody else showed me. What key do you have? Theater 20, which I don't need. Need to try to change that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Faxi showed you, yeah, maybe. By the way, Jake, so did you try Kyrian? I guess if you don't have force set, maybe it's not really anything crazy yet. Just wondering, like, is that one key? Yep, only key. Well, there's another couple 19s now, but only one key listed in the 20 range that needs a tank at least. That's only noon, but yeah. Not good, obviously. I got a 21 DPS, a DOS, I guess. I got to do it at some point. Oh, yeah. Playfall 19 would be a very easy key to upgrade, but we'll wait and do the stuff here in the zone first. Keep searching for something we actually need. I tried Kyrian. It's good. I just don't like that playstyle. Yeah, I see. Okay. It makes it sound like you would literally just be able to spam hard strike every global. Like as long as the thing's spreading, you get a rune back, right? So that's at least like what, like, I mean, depending on how many mobs you're fighting, like you fight 6 mobs, you get 6 free runes, right? Seems pretty crazy. 23 keys listed on Horde. Yeah, I'm sure. We know. Okay, there's a 21 that we can sign up to. Couple of treasures.
Of the Maw have stolen precious knowledge. Retrieve it.
This is kind of pointless to even be doing at this point, but these Sandworn relics are useless. You can spam hard strike every global. The issue is the soulbond has no defensive benefits. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Fungile cache. I like this one. This one's interesting. Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, so these. Oh, we've been invited. Those ones are certainly it. It's very good spreading strength stack spam. Yeah, obviously. Also, the threat is very gradual. Ah, yeah, I bet. Yeah, because it's all dots, right? That's a good point. Actually, did we fail that? Probably, but let's just move on since the group's full now. I did 20 hauls last night with a bear who didn't have 4-piece and still did 12k overall, yeah. So we agree that it's not just DK in a weird position offensively. Both BM hunters. Take a look. Marksmanship from Ragnaros and Kel'Thuzad. Not much better, both marksmen. Looks like they have some tier at least. Okay, this is the Spires, I think, right? Hope so. I'll have to find out the hard way. I might give it a try though. I might switch to it tonight and see what I get with 0 renown, basically. Okay, all 4 people in Orbos. This dungeon's super easy this week. This got to be one of the easier dungeons this week, though. Really no problems with Necrotic anywhere. I'm actually not aware of any Necrotic issues. I feel like our DPS is just the new norm, and DPS still catching up, so doing much less. And well, there's a lot going into this. I wish I could actually remake that video because there's like 2 or 3 things that I didn't include in the video that I probably should have looking back. But yeah, one of them is just enormous outliers at the top. And now this happens in both raids and 5-mans for different reasons, which is the problem. So I talked a lot about the raid one because I thought that'd be what most people were focused on. Because it seems pretty obvious to me that, you know, like Newo or whatever, like people like in his position doing keys, that's not normal. Like very few tanks have the jailer mace and, you know, are playing the way he's playing. So, but in single target, it is normal. You know, it can be normal. And so, like, it's completely different situations. Yeah, the single target. But so the difference is, like, you know, the outliers in 5-mans are not playing in a way that they would be outliers in single target. You know what I mean? So it's like actually kind of, it's fucked up right now. Like there's a lot of variables in there. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they could nerf that, because it's not like that for most players. You know what I mean? Most players aren't going to be doing 11k single target and 20k overall. So I don't know what they would do, to be honest. I think if they make any change, it's going to be really sad, because it's going to be a massive nerf. So on Mythic Worm Boss, it's all DKs and Pallies. Oh, we could take a look. I did look at it on the video, but since it keeps getting brought up, let's take a look. Skolak's really the only boss worth looking at, in my opinion. And so here's the tank breakdown here. So you see it's probably about 50%, I would say maybe even 50% Paladins, 15% DKs. And every single person on this page did over 9k DPS, which is, let's see this guy. Probably above DPS, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, maybe this guy died or something. Obviously, once you're doing Mythic, your DPS are doing more than 10k, but not far from it. 9.1k, and a lot of people are just within 1,000 DPS of that, so. Let's see about the Death Knight, the lowest Death Knight. So he beat a guy who probably died because he did extremely little. And that's it. Everybody's still above him. But the problem for me is not here. It's here. I'll show you what I mean. So think about this number, 11k. Okay, this is the you know, the highest parse, whatever. 10k, just say like high 10ks is the number, right? Now watch this. This is where things become a problem. Statistics. Look at the average. See this? So the highest tanks are actually beating the average DPS. Some of them by a lot. Windwalker, really bad. But yeah, they're actually beating many DPS classes on average, and that's an outlier. That's, you know, that's what you see garners a nerf. So the 11k has 11 buffs. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. The worm you could also cheese rend for codex though. It's true. That's definitely the most, yeah, the boss that has the most potential as well, because you can basically just tank that boss the whole time, yeah. But either way, you know, anybody doing over 10k as a tank is actually competing with the average DPS on that fight, so that's not great. Not great for balance. So we'll see how Blizzard reacts to that kind of thing, but presumably none of those people have the Jailer's Mace, so that's, I guess, you know, the rest of the gear is the question. Okay. Hi, Metro. Is DK Blood broken now? We actually made a whole video on this yesterday, and we were literally just talking about it again, so. No, I don't think it's broken. I think it's definitely an outlier, but my question is this what Blizzard intended? Because it doesn't seem like they're the only outlier. There's a lot of other tanks doing really good offense in a lot of different ways. So I'm not really sure if anything would change. Why would Blood DK be the recipient of it, you know? There's a lot of tanks doing really good stuff right now, so. Yeah, DPS monks are really bad. They need to be buffed. Single target, no doubt. I'd much rather be able to spam Heartstrike with Blood Tap, Necro, and just get to press Tombstone without having to Marrow Rend.
5,
as opposed to Kyrian, you mean?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Bye. For now, the only tank I've seen do more than 20k is Nawa on his tank. Yeah. Well, so there was Bear, and then that's been nerfed, so I haven't actually seen like an updated version of Bear. Has anyone actually seen? Obviously, the AoE thing was a big problem, but it wasn't that big of a nerf, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. And that's the thing, like, I wouldn't even call that a nerf. That's just like a fix. Like, apparently, you know, Blizzard's claiming that was supposed to be like that the whole time. And so, like, you know, would you call that a nerf? I don't even know. I mean, technically it is a nerf, of course, but... People also seem to not get that Nawo is Mythic 11 geared. I think a lot of people don't understand that, like, you know, the mace is definitely a big part of that. But I think it's actually not really the 4 set. Like, I think what's going on there is he's benefiting tremendously from the Kyrian legendary because of how that works. And then he has a weapon that dramatically increases his damage as well. And so those two things together, on top of the massive amount of strength he has, is ridiculous, you know? And it's all those things together. But the problem is, I watched parts of the videos that he's published, and he doesn't have a lot of stacks. Like, he's not really getting above 50 stacks regularly with the Death's Due shit. So it's like, or with the Eternal Rune Waltz thing. So it's not the 4 set, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to get to 50 stacks. He's not doing anything crazy there. It's just the 4 set is doing other things on top of what it's doing for regular players that are making him look like a huge outlier. Anyway, the bear in my guild with 4-piece says he's been doing around 16k. Ah, there you go. So that's, yeah, still really powerful then. He's closer to the end game, and he's certainly, you know, yeah, more geared than 99% of the people on the planet, I'd imagine. Interrupting nothing here. I keep getting by. Are they doing this on purpose? I'm feeling bad for that monk. Why? There's our... Holy fuck. 21. It's a little bit different. I just looked him up. Nero isn't as high eye level as I thought. 273. Oh yeah. What's the gear item level from the jailer? 290 something? He still has normal mode tier. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems like that's going to be common for a lot of people. I see he kept 75 very easily there. 285, oh, okay. I just love seeing the 2 rune weapons though, it's so cool. Are they actually my transmog? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, they are, they're my transmog, that's neat. I never even noticed that. It's a long fight, even with 2 guys doing 10k. Although we have 3 guys doing 10k, which I guess is the problem.
Nowhere to run. You will never win.
Hey Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? 2 minutes 30 for it doesn't seem like a long fight, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, that fight felt like it took a while, but maybe not. I've tried looking for the WeakAuras you use to keep an eye on the 2-piece stacks and Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, it's not on there. I just made it like 3 days ago, dude. If you want, I could send it to you after this. Just remind me. It's extremely basic, though. No offense, but like you should learn to make a WeakAuras like that. Like that's as basic of a WeakAuras as you could ever possibly make. Doesn't work. Anyway, hi. WeakAuras, go to create in WeakAuras, go to create WeakAuras and pick from template and play around a little. It's pretty easy. Then you don't have to Google each simple one you want. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty easy to make this week. Like this is very easy to make.
So long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new
Literally just a timer showing the spell's duration, and that's it. Hopefully Heroic Calandris shines his RNG grace on me tonight. Good oh, you haven't killed him, yeah. Good luck if you still have tier pieces that are on the table. So dark. Another really rainy day out there. That's Rock Ellie. I thought somebody pulled threat. Immediately taunted. Probably a good thing though, because you don't want the Rock Ellie to die too fast. No, everybody had their CDs up here, huh? A lot of damage. Ideally, there should always be I need to get a weak aura that tracks how many Scourge Strikes pop a wound for my 2-piece. Ideally, there should always be wounds, but sometimes a Scourge Strike when there's no wounds. Oh, yeah. Well, pretty much anything that you could think of is possible with WeakAuras, so.
What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
No, come back. Oh, we are destroying these packs. This is kind of crazy. Somebody stunned that. I don't know if that had to be on purpose, I guess. It's impressive. And we'll save rune weapon for next pack. Pack is tough with Necrotic. What about closing? I don't understand the question, sorry. I accidentally used Icebound and Lichborn. I only meant to use Lichborn. Is it still worth to rune tap before pull, or do you want to save as many runes as you can? I mean, if you need it, yeah. I don't know. You know, we're not like this whole thing that's happened with Blood DK has turned them into like a DPS spec. I feel like, so you got to remember you're still the tank. So if you fucking die, like you know what I mean. But I don't know if you need it on non-fortify weeks, you know. So doesn't seem as important.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second.
We got the woe.
Your sight is your downfall.
And he was dead. Sweet. Anyway, what's your favorite stats for Mythic Plus? I like strength. It's a good one right now.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Speed is pretty good too. I like that one. Is it? We read all the comments. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Got 75 stacks. Keep that for a few seconds longer here. Nope.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
It's interesting though that that projectile actually one-shot the player. That's pretty nuts.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Haste is really good with tier. I don't know if that was a serious comment or not, but looks like Haste and Verse is where we'll be playing this season. Or Haste and something, I don't know.
Witness radiance. You cannot match my
I prefer tempo. That was funny. Yes, tempo is low. I don't have a lot of tempo.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
21 minutes coming out of here though on Tyrannical. That's pretty crazy. Kind of obliterating this.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
All Russian speakers are currently banned from playing WoW. Oh, that's probably a big upgrade for the community then.
Mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
But they're finally starting to deal with the community problems. Who banned them? Yeah, who fucking knows. Latin America next. Uh-oh. Your cloak enchant. Do you prefer leech or speed? I have stamina. I also just realized I don't have a glove enchant. I'm glad you brought that up. And we got her. Sweet. Yeah, they just can't buy new games. If you had it, you can still play. If only if Brazil had invaded the UK. Right. Also, I'm sure there's ways around the not buying game thing. Yeah, I'm sure. Russians never have problems finding ways around things, do they? They're resourceful in that way. In Soviet Russia, game buys you. Oh, yeah, I see. I can see why that would be an issue.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be
I'm just gonna let this thing sit. Anyway, to be honest, the rag players you're with at the moment seem pretty decent. Yep. Obviously some good, some bad. If you're 3.1k at this point in the season, you're probably not bad though, regardless of where you live in the planet. Doesn't mean the attitude problems won't come into play with other places, but Ragnar's pretty good at not having that problem. They're usually just kind of clueless people usually. There's like a lot of weird lackadaisical gameplay coming out of the people from that realm.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. You must be annihilated.
God, the damage is not great on this boss though, I guess. Or maybe it's just, yeah, high key or something, but only 35% right now. Got another whole phase coming, it looks like. Try to DPS a little bit more here.
You must be annihilated.
It's easy to complain about Latin American players when you don't need to play with 200 MS and 2010 computers. Well, it's easy for a lot of reasons, unfortunately. Doesn't have anything to do with where I am or what I'm playing on. It's easy to play about them because they reliably give me reasons to complain about them.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's
There are poor
words.
people everywhere,
I
yeah. It's
learned
not a
of
very
the
good
great
reason to
injustice
bring anything
you
up, to
and
be
the
honest.
others thrust upon
I
him.
don't believe anybody who's using a
And
2010
fall.
computer is wealthy enough to be playing a
He
video game
seeks to
actively
free
anyway,
us
so
from the prison we have built
probably go
for
work on
ourselves.
your life if you're
And for
unable
that,
to afford a computer from the last decade.
And I
Hey James,
bore
what's up, buddy? How's it
your
going, man?
betrayal.
Joey Joe as well. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Diversity is our fifth to fix. You're right. I totally agree with that. Coexisting, among others, is the problem. The hard problem that a lot of people don't balance, myself included. That was a scarily long fight of that guy. Let's see. People got CDs. Are you not tracking tap? Nah, I never did. So cool seeing your party. He's extended Death's Due. Oh, your parry Heart Strikes, not your party H key. Yes, it's good. It's nice that the set bonus in general is powerful for a variety of reasons. Okay, died and released, but whatever, no problem. Probably gonna want to dodge those fellas. Did the raid Tombstone result not make you want to play it still? I tried it in 5-mans and it's just still really hard to use well. Like, I would use it in keys that were like no threat whatsoever for sure. It's a nice thing for like carry keys, you know, like if I'm doing 15s with people or something, but nah, in 5-mans I don't think I'll use it. What gear should I be holding on to for the Tier Forge? Anything that's higher than you would be getting from raid and stuff. Like if you're, you know, only like a heroic raider or something, then make sure you're saving 278 so you can turn 278s into the mythic tier. Spears everywhere. People are all over the place. I feel like I might be saving this one, so let's try to get into a better position. Healer's still alive too, good. If you don't have any tier piece in a slot, I'd bank at least a 262 on that slot, just in case you never know how unlucky you'll get, yeah. Yeah, definitely save every piece that you have that's higher item level than you'd be getting normally. Even the 5-man loot's fine.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos.
3,
You must be stopped.
1. The
No
age
matter
of
the
the
cost.
Forsworn is at hand.
Yeah, this fight is definitely can be difficult. And we got fucking the wrong one again.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
I mean, to be honest, WoW's probably good for this, actually. What's up, man? Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
I will strike you down.
We don't need any, we have WoW to give us natural defense.
I will strike you down.
Nice.
The spires obey my command.
Look how fast we are. Look at how speedy. What was the name of that? Essence. Just get behind it and go around the front.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
What the fuck was that? Facing the wrong direction. That was weird. Pros, cons, Kyrian versus Night Fae. I don't know. One has blue D&D, the other doesn't. I guess that's a big one.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
One has to use the old red D&D. Hey, Metro, did you see that Sai's learned how to speak proper English and will now be teaching a class in this subject? April Fools! That was a good one, Jix. I haven't heard any good April Fools, really.
I will strike you down.
Zoomer Metro, too fast. Yeah, bro, too fast.
spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart.
It still manages to die. We have 3 battle reses total. There's one of them used. Second one about to be used.
Strike you down.
Same guy twice. Don't know why you're dispelling the tank when that goes on the tank.
This spear shall pierce
Okay,
your
good charge.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
Still have over 4 minutes. So, that's pretty much it. If you get into this port, fight's usually over.
Among the clouds.
Mortals, take up my spear.
I'm hoping to get tier tonight from Raid, says Rifle. April Fools. Couple good ones so far today. Good work.
I will strike you down. This spear shall pierce your heart. No.
Alright, very, very easy upgrade. That's gotta be the easiest key this week. Well, besides Necrotic Wake, I suppose. I don't know, Necrotic Wake's pretty tough this week, to be honest.
The jailers
It's as hard as it's gonna get,
have torn a
I
schism
feel like.
in
Okay,
the
let me trade my
ranks
key.
of the Kyrian, one that must be
What do we
healed.
get? Halls. Huh.
Long
That
have
would
we
be a good one.
believed that
Do I
our
need 20
mortal
halls? Can't remember.
lives are burdens,
Halls is one that I do
in
need.
the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Guess not. Okay, good. 21 though. That's very good. I think that's our first 21 time, right? Hey, buddy, need that loot? Nope. I don't really need any loot nowadays. Unless it got leech or something. Very few items I could actually even equip right now. I could equip a cloak, a wrist, legs. Pretty much it. I mean, yeah. So not really much. I guess a neck, yeah. Oh, I should actually no, I just don't have any valor, right? Yeah, I only have 100 valor. What's your IO now, Metro? Let's see. 2954, so we're on our way. Next week we should get 3K 100%, provided it's not some awful week. See, there's just so few keys is the problem, man. Okay, we'll go back to Zereth Mortis. We didn't really get anything done when we were there. So it's not even, it's like kind of like silly to even call it a problem. It's like a massive. It's like literally holding me back so severely. If it was just a decent listing of 20s, it would be so much easier to progress. Having to hope for a key basically every time. Yeah, we still need Mists. We still need Sanguine. I do have 20 halls now. We can do that. A lot of 20s out of time as well. Honestly, if I just had all of those keys 20 in time, I guess we'd probably be 3K this week. There was just more keys. We're getting like 7 points every key from like 1 level up, so probably get like 40 points just from all these, I think, right? The other side, I'm not really sure how far off we are. Streets is probably really bad. Global greetings to all. Craig, what's up? Welcome, how you doing? If we missed any comments or anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, it's not really getting like alerted about comments for some reason. I think it's fun being able to do decent DPS as a tank. It's nice to feel impactful offensively aside from utility. Also don't think the tank damage is that crazy at the moment. If you can compare a well-geared, efficient 4-piece tank to an under-geared DPS with only 2-piece, then yeah, you might catch up. For your raid, it looks like you're comparing yourself to way less competitive players. 7.5k is pretty okay. These guys who are like focusing on that are really frustrating. I just came back and I'm gearing up again. My scale is 226. Is it worth upgrading a scale that I farm in a low level key? 226. Where the hell did you even get it? 226. A normal dungeon? I would just start gearing up, get to 15 as fast as possible. I bought a WoW token for the first time in my life today. For quick gold. I promised I wouldn't, but why not? What do you mean? Good here, thanks. All good there? All good here, yes. Have you had the music boss bug out on the streets dungeon? We were crushing a high key last night, 0 fuck-ups, and we couldn't use the instruments. Yes, it's... I don't know. I guess it looks like a bug. It's actually an intentional feature of how it works. All 5 people have to be inside the area when you start it. And that happens a lot, where somebody will not be inside the area when you start it because you're dragging trash or people are all over the place leading in there. And the way you fix it is you just all run out and run back in. And once you leave and come back and all 5 people are in the room when you start it, it works fine. I found that out in last season because when I was soloing that dungeon with my priest, it was me, my DK, and my priest in there. If the priest wasn't in the room and I picked up the instrument, it would just bug out until I ran out and reset it. So that's actually been like that for a long time, and I don't know if it's even a bug. I think that's just how it works. But I can see why it looks like a bug. Anyway, I haven't played since Season 1. Gotcha. Oh, so you're still using an item from Season 1. Is that what you're talking about? What is this? Defend the Matriarch. Yes, I'd love to. We went to kill Post while the RP started and tried running out and back in, and it still didn't work. Well, I've seen that bug. I've seen that happen multiple times, and that works. So I don't know. Unsure. Sorry, man. I think the tank damage is an intentional way of promoting players tanking. I don't think that, but I think honestly what they did was, I think I said this in the video too, but I think honestly what they did was they knew, you know, DPS were going to get out of control burst-wise, And so they played on the side of let's give tanks more DPS than they might need. And maybe it's even more than they expected, but I think they did do it on purpose. Maybe not as high as it is now, though, you know? And so maybe they'll change things, but I do think, like, no, our goal was to give tanks more DPS. Because in order to keep up with people who are doing 100k bursts, you're going to have to do more than fucking 10k like I was doing before, you know? Anyway, Season 1 scale, only doing 8 to 10 so far. Trying to figure out if it's a waste of currency. Yeah, definitely don't waste Valor this early in the season. You have a very limited amount of Valor you can get right now, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you. I don't know why I still even get these things, to be honest. Seems kind of pointless. Alright, is there keys? Nope. Is there actually none? Maybe there's like higher keys. Yeah, it's just the guy from the last group. Sign up. 22s. Don't know if they would take me, but if there's so few keys listed, I don't know how many options they have. 22 streets would probably be very difficult, though. Sanguine would probably not be very... I mean, it'd be all boss stuff, right? That would be the hardest part. So what is this? Ancient Archives rescued. At 21 spires. We just did that though. Fuck. God damn it, man. Too many 21. Too many keys of the same type. Okay, we'll do this then. 21. Finally got a snail mount today. Really cool animations. Oh, cool. Not a big mount guy, but I hope someday to spend a bunch of time getting all these mounts from Zereth Mortis, because it does seem like they're quite neat. Oh, a bug just flew by. Didn't know it was that warm. Horrified. Some cast that I missed.
Darkness.
The voice actors for those Mossborn guys are pretty crazy. Don't know who they are. That was dumb. Probably get Paco, huh? I expect if that guy doesn't want to invite me, then he probably didn't think I did a very good job in the last key, but I think I did a pretty good job. People looking for 4-piece for 20 keys? ICBA, gotcha. Collective bargaining agreement. Yeah, you could try to litigate against them, but to be honest, like, you'll just be wrapped up in the courts forever. Like, it's not worth it. You'll be there forever, you know? Just like the fucking MLB lockout. It's just not. You have to eventually ask yourself, like, do you want to just play, or do you want to try to solve problems? And I think baseball learned that the hard way. They wanted to try to solve problems, but they also need to play. They don't care that. They don't care about that if you're a healer. Lots of jobs. The jots of healing, lol. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as much, right? I have forced that though, of course.
Futile struggle.
Still only the 2 listed. Thanks.
You will do nicely.
So has anybody actually seen what it looks like on the PTR? Like, how do you know if it's a Horde person? Is there some way to tell?
It may take us time to understand these teachings, but at least they are safe in our hands.
I mean, I have been invited to mini keys that say list here without listing it, so I assume that's the case, yeah. Don't actually know. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Well, we're at 1348, so probably another 2 weeks for Exalted. Next week is Prob Fort Bolstering Quacking, by the way. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we already know the order.
It has not gone well. Please.
Shouldn't be bad, I guess, but Bolstering Fortified is definitely not good. Not great. There's no reason to rush through killing all these guys. Anyway, Fort Bolster is kind of scary, but at least we'll be able to heal. Yeah, honestly, every week after Necrotic week is always like such a breath of fresh air. So I was like, thank God I'm not being limited by artificial, you know. Like, it's like there's times when I'm like perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden I get hit really hard, and my self-healing does nothing because of Necrotic. It's like, fuck, man. It's just silly. I don't like the effects at all, but at least it's a lot easier to drop stacks now. Fort Bolstering is a deadly combo, yeah. Like throwing mice in a fan. It's a bloody game. Okay, I guess if we finish this, we'll list my key instead. Because I do need to do it anyway. And this is getting a bit silly now. All we need is the creatures. It's like, why is there no more texts on the ground? Too many guys flying around up here. Try to run around these here. You're too far to interrupt. Oh god.
You have managed to salvage something from the disastrous efforts of my colleagues.
You were in combat. I'm in Shadow Mill, buddy. Alright, that's that, I guess. Any keys? 21 Necrotic Wake, I need that. Pretty bad. That would be a really good, really easy one, I'm sure. The other key's what? One delisted, it looks like. God, these flying mobs in the zone are definitely quite annoying. Ground vibrates. Oh, that's up here. Is that... No, that's not up here. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, wait, is it? This is the bug. Somebody's fighting it nonetheless. God, everything's spires as well. There's so many 20s I need, but 3 spires listed so far. Actually 4, right? Sanguine 20? We do need that. Come on. Is there really this many tanks out there that they're willing to wait? I don't get it. Yeah, this sucks. I tell you what, this is not fun. Hey Metro, how's it going? Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Where'd that chest go? Garudian can fly up there. Hopefully make it in time. You just get so little rep from like the regular activities in the zone. It takes forever. Another 21 Necrotic Wake. Just wrapping up my first week at a new job. Been going well. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, I hope that it continues to go well. See, the mob's dead already. Declined. Yeah. I hope that it keeps going well for you, man. 20 Plague Fall, we do need that. I must be missing something. Okay, we've finally been invited to a key. 273. Wow, that guy's 4 of 11 mythic. Damn. Okay. Let's we can I guess we can portal to the Necrotic Wake University. Quickly go and get that. Oh, I went into the dungeon. That's funny. Didn't mean to. What the hell's going on here? Is that because they didn't reset a key or something? Yes, that is why. So that means for whatever reason they failed the 22 probably. I feel like as long as you double spear third boss on Tyran, this is easy peasy. It's pretty tough with Necrotic, to be honest. As long as people do good damage, though, to trash, then yeah, it's not a problem, but the trash is very unkiteable. So if you're relying on that to survive, then you're going to be in trouble. Oh, these guys just don't get the hint, or what? Are they not resetting it? Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. These guys are not getting the hint, it seems. Okay, we're finally ready to play.
I have many lucky do's. You like?
Seat up. I'd love to just leave this group because these guys are really silly, but Hunter seems stressed out. I agree. That's what I'm saying. But there's not a lot of other options, so it's kind of a bad idea if I leave. Red flag, yep. If this wasn't such an easy key, I would definitely be very worried.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyals.
Hunter is definitely going through some things. Well, that's a shame. Necrotic Wake is not easy. Like gets one shot by the fucking Spiteful. Talking about Necrotic. Honestly, I've seen way more issues with Spiteful than Necrotic. This week doesn't sound like it should be a bad week, but it's been a very bad week in practice. A lot of people just let these Spitefuls just run all over them. It's crazy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck, dude? Why do people use fear like this, man? I don't understand. Your class has no fucking utility, man. Just get used to it. Anyway, I had a pug yesterday with 5 melee. Anyway, had a pug yesterday with 5 melee. Spiteful manslaughtered the group. Damn. It's because Necrotic is a tank affix, so if the tank is solid, it's a non-issue. DPS suffer from DPS brain, yeah. I suppose you're right. There's the at 0.60% health. That's funny. Oh my god, blinked into a fucking wall. This pack sucks this week. Yeah, this is a tough dungeon in general for Necrotic. Necrotic week, not surprising, tough for Necrotic. Good. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's not great. Shouldn't be an issue, but Necrotic can be a big problem for that. Just needs to die, and then we're good. We're good. Did we use the spear? No, good. Barely salvaged those stacks. They were like under a second left when I hit that hard strike. Oh right, I just used rune weapon. See, this happens a lot on this boss. I literally just used rune weapon and didn't even get rune weapon. So that's really unfortunate. A boss where you have rune weapon on the pull plus the and haste and bloodlust, it's like, yeah, you kind of fucked here. You need to be very careful not to waste an entire rune weapon. Damn, your single target is insane. Oh well, not really, but. Jump King Metro, yes sir. We jump. Did you try using Tombstone? Yes. Didn't really work out. I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Unless it's a super easy key, I don't think I'd use it. Okay, this is not good. What do you mean by waste a rune weapon? Did you not see what just happened? I literally used rune weapon while the previous rune weapon was up and it did nothing. It just went away basically. It made the cooldown go on cooldown and no rune weapon was granted. Just went away.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his
This pack is a lot harder than it looks too.
Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Sorry, I'm 144 P. I guess. It's the small mobs that attack fast. Yep. And these mobs are very difficult to actually put distance between yourself and them. So I got a little lucky there. What soulbind do you play? I'm using Naya or whatever, yeah. Okay, so this works out pretty well. We'll get the Kyrian buff, and then we can go right into the huge pack. Hopefully that won't be an issue. We got Rune Weapon up for that, of course. Do need everybody up here, though. How those guys died. And that's going to be a big issue now, I think. I don't even have Necrotic. What's going on? Priest is dead? Oh, it's this stupid fucking Necrotic bolt. It's like nothing's dead here. Anyway, is there a way to get it at a good itemable? The Alchemy Stone any good in Shadowlands? It was good in the previous expansions. I don't know about now. That was sloppy.
Face me, necromancer.
Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I really wish the stun was off the global though. It's hard to get the stun when you need it.
To justice.
Well, we're through the hard part, at least for the group. We'll see what the upper level looks like. It can be dangerous, but our damage seems controlled enough that we'll be fine, I think.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Oh, did that guy just take that? Oh my god.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the pet at this point. Cause that thing's not dying. We got all kinds of sloppiness going on right now.
Beware. Sacrifice comes victory.
Spawning fucking Vi.
The fallen shall serve me again. Beware and decay. With sacrifice comes victory.
It's unfortunate having to run out of combat like that.
The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Okay, 16 minutes here. Not very fast, to be honest, but it just seems fine.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Fucking patchwork soldiers are like the worst mobs in the dungeon though for this affix. I always mind control one of these, to be honest. Not a bad idea. But, you just need to actually fucking kill it, which never happens for some reason. Okay, we just drop stacks randomly there thanks to Rune Weapon. And that's going to get us through packs a lot up here. I think that's a big difference. Rune Weapon this season especially is going to make it a lot easier. Hey Matt, what's up? How's it going, man? This one will be kiting for sure, I'd say. Trying to, anyway. 28 stacks falling off. Oh, it does. Huge, honestly. Massive. Just completely falling off in the middle of the pack. That's really nice. Why not control the loyal creation? Loyal creation, I don't know. Good question, don't know. Sorry. Oh, the big guy. I don't know. I tried doing that in season 1 and it seemed like you needed the count or something to like advance out of the area, so I just stopped doing it. I don't know if they changed that or if I was just wrong about what mobs can and can't be moved, but and stacks fall off again. Sweet. Well, that makes things very easy. I don't know, maybe it's him doing it? I know, it might be, yeah. Kyrian has, like, the ability to remove stacks, right? From someone else. Oh, spell reflect. Would that actually work on that arrow? Oh, good leap there, actually. Spell reflect works there. That's interesting. Okay, this pack's gonna be really rough without everybody up here as well. I am yet to see any hunter feign death to fixate. Drives me crazy. Oh, really? Well, oh, wait. No, that was a warlock, I think. Thought it was on the hunter there, but I don't think so. Okay, just enough to drop stacks. Very good. Well, it hits hard. Surprisingly hard for a non-fortified week. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going, buddy? Matt Lovelace. A lot of Matts here, but welcome. Glad to see you, ma'am. Yeah.
I must preserve your parts for later.
You're just standing in the green shit. I don't know what you're doing there.
I'm the one who made you.
Things are good. Slow day at work. Looking forward to my daughter's volleyball game tomorrow. Sweet.
Flesh holds such potential.
Sorry if you have been asked this question in abundance, but what are you planning on playing Classic Wrath? No plans, no. Very, very, very low interest in Wrath. Wrath's probably my least favorite expansion ever. Oh.
Simple in construction, but vast.
Okay, I'm gonna use the spear. Getting out of control there.
My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Guess we used all 3 spears there. Not actually sure about that.
Enough of you! Beware. None can escape the storm. Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Not really done a lot of damage here. I don't think the hammer does more damage with strength, but I'll just use it anyway. Yeah, probably not, right?
Beware. None can escape the storm.
I think they made it so, yeah, I don't think they... I mean, they learned that lesson when rogues were like one-shotting packs with that crit legendary, right?
Had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm. Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
I had everything in place to create 291 legendaries, then not enough cosmic flux. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you guess you can't send that over, right?
Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
This fight's not going great. It's very slow. But, I don't know if that guy died on purpose or what. I've seen people do that, where they die on purpose.
None can escape the storm.
You get around 2k flux from just doing one days worth of world quests and killing all Zareth Mortis rares. Yep, yeah, you get a lot. Not really sure why. I hope they have some plan forward in 9.25 because otherwise it's really silly currency.
Such a futile effort.
Yeah, well, not a very good fight, but only a single upgrade.
Against a fraction of
4 points.
forces.
Anyway, I had like 3K, so I created one. I just need to farm one more. Sweet. Hunter's dead a lot. Yeah, no doubt. What's going on? Anyway, same hunter, stressing at start of the key. Yep, that was the one. I still don't actually know. I actually want to go back and watch that. Because I don't really understand why those guys died on the pack. I mean, I have to assume it's threat, but yet again, a hunter dying to threat, it's starting to really get lame. I'm losing interest in that. Watching these hunters die to threat. Trying to figure out why. Because literally we start the pull and the two people just die immediately. Yeah, see, it's the two guys who are fucking dead probably. I wish I saw how many times they died. Probably a ton. A while still. So we get this buff, which is crucial. This should make this pack super easy if 5 people have this buff. The problem is the Pat is starting in a really bad place, to be honest. I think maybe these guys just get threat on these two and they just run right to them. Trying to figure it out. Might be the frontal too. Priest is getting whacked by spells. Yeah, he just dies. I have no idea to what. Literally just straight up gets one shot. 100% health to 0% health. Yeah, I have no idea. Has to be threat, I guess, right? Has he even established threat? He's done 0 DPS right now. He hasn't even attacked anything yet. Oh, it's the gruesome cleave, I guess. It's about to go off and then he dies to it. Yeah, he dies to the gruesome cleave as a hunter, a ranged DPS. But to be honest, I can see why he's in melee range. And then that guy dies to the green puddle. This is a yeah, okay. So neither of them died to threat. So they both just blow. Two completely avoidable things. Anyway, very nice ring. Yeah, I actually have this ring on already. So with the socket. It's a Resto Shaman. I reckon I will double my Mistweaver damage despite being 25 eye levels lower. I see. Okay, let's see what else we got out there. 21 Plaguefall. That would be a hell of a key. Okay, a lot of keys now. Okay, we've been invited to Plaguefall. Good. We'll see how this goes. Resto Druid, man. This honestly all is completely dependent on how this first pack goes. But I feel like you commit, like, no matter what, like, you have to burn that first pack. It's such an easy dungeon, but if we have a bunch of deaths there or wipes, like even a wipe, then that could be the key.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice that. New WoW Classic season coming soon. Season of intermittent fasting. The new version of WoW Classic sounds easier to you than how you used to play. In fact, there's only one change to overcome. Food buffs are now only available to you in the afternoon. All trainers in the game have been removed. What the hell? Now that you've tried everything else, you may as well give this a shot. That's funny, actually. Yeah, could you imagine? Level in Classic without any trainer, without spells. That would be interesting, actually. Rank 1 spells only. Yeah, you know what? I bet that would be interesting. Be very interesting, actually. I'm looking for a Classic challenge run to do someday. Okay, so we're getting into some 21s now. Not getting a lot of score from them, unfortunately, but slowly whittling our way up the ladder here. I'm not really sure why. It seems like we haven't really advanced very much. $29.58. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what keys I have to be doing to be able to get to 3K at this point. I guess just need to wait till next week and start getting all those fortified keys higher or something. We still have a lot of untimed 20s. There's just so many keys, so many different keys now. I guess it's the problem. I mean, we still have like 5 dungeons that are not above 20. This would be one of them. But we have a 20 Plaguefall from last week, so you would think. I don't know. Anyway, I recognize that warrior's name. I think I've seen you run with him before. This the warrior in this group or the warrior in the last group? Draconian. 2961. These guys are all solid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
It's a big fucking thing on my character.
The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Alright, this is kind of the key right here, honestly. Sounds dumb to say that, but it certainly feels that way. Can we pull all this and live? With Necrotic. No. No is the answer. But kiting worked because we had the warrior thing down, or vortex maybe. Yeah, we're gonna wipe here. Anyway, you don't have a dispel either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure how you do this. Don't know how other people do this. I have no luck here at all on necrotic weeks. At least it's not at least it's not at the end of the key. I mean, I don't think we killed anything. Oh. What? Okay. I should be able to shadow meld. Kyrian, I guess, is the answer, yeah. That worked on 18. I'm glad I don't have to try that on a 20. There's just too many mobs too quickly. You got like 100 stacks the second you start the pack, pretty much. Hey, is this the Cool Kids Club? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's Metro Stream. What's up, buddy? How are you not D&D slow talent this week? Would surely help dropping stacks in a few spots. Nah, not really. The problem mobs are the mobs that can't be slowed. As a Night Fae, like, there's nothing I need to slow mobs for anyway. Hey, Plague Fallen every week, gotcha. I have Swarming Mist plus Rune Weapon, so not getting that many stacks. Yeah, I mean, don't know. There's a lot of fucking mobs right there. Do you ever use the D&D slow talent? I used to use it exclusively until I started accidentally using Wraithwalk, and now I realize that Wraithwalk is just the better talent in like 99% of situations. It's like every once in a while a situation where I could use it, like on these mobs, I'd be able to slow these slimes, but getting from pack to pack faster is just so much better. I have seen quite a few tank deaths to the blobs this week. Yeah, it's just like too much. Either I did it earlier in the week, but I guess it was only at 19 or something. I'm pretty sure I did this key this week already, but yeah, it's just way too much stacks in necrotic. Things don't die fast enough, and then plus everybody had threat but me basically once I started kiting. Even with Night Fae, yep, yeah. Like the more movement speed you have, the better. You know, like you're never gonna have too much movement speed. Oh wow, I haven't seen that in a while, but we're back. Dark Iron Dwarf or Dwarf for the win. Yeah, they definitely help. I've seen insta-disc bans on previous Horde streams for a wipe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people were here for this, but I got in this like fucking like 3-year-old argument about why I don't pull like that on Horde. And like these fucking like spurgs were like trying to tell me that I'm like, you know, being very selfish to not pull all this together. And I'm like, dude, I'm literally gonna fucking die. Like, there's no way to survive that unless everything dies so fast that, you know, and even then, it's just very, very unlikely. I don't think it's worth it, but I get it. People kind of demand it, so. I remember that. They were something special, yeah. Another one of those patented situations where they're probably all together in Discord just trolling, basically. I hate that corroded claw can really sneak up on you. Yeah, it's another really weird one that I don't know. I guess most groups just have a disease to spell, so it's no issue. Not really sure how a thing that stacks 10 times and applies 50% less stats is like a balanced thing in the game. But I guess it's because it's dispellable. The good thing, though, is I am going to absolutely fucking go nuts on this boss. This is like my favorite boss in the game right now. Watch how high this gets up, it's crazy. It'll be up to like 60 seconds before the end of this fight. Or maybe not. It's gonna get pretty high though. Do not use that rune weapon. That's the big thing I need to remember. It'll last for the entire fight and then some though. How nuts is that, right? That's the fight. That fight is now a complete fucking joke with the blood DK.
Taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of
20 myths, guys. Wish me luck. Sweet man, good luck.
for what they've done.
Take it easy here, I guess. Can't wait to do that myself. I hate Plague Fall with a passion, yeah. That fight and this next fight can be insanely easy if you can... the second fight especially if you can get a little lucky. Because if you can keep the boss in the red slime for like super long, you'll have mad stacks. But I think you have to make sure you go into it with Rune Weapon, which I'm not sure I did the last time I did this. 16k on that fight? Yep. And that really isn't that high, like I bet. I'd love to see what like the people who are doing like 20k overall, what they're doing on that fight. They're probably doing like 100k on that fight. Feels like tank 4 sets are like 500% stronger than what DPS get, yeah. That's all the 4 set right there, 100%. There's no trick to that. That's just 4 set, but the good thing about high haste though is like it's also high auto attack damage, you know? The weapon benefits from the haste too, so. Anyway, it's the ring in the middle of the thing. Is the ring in the middle of the thing? Oh yeah, the WeakAuras on both sides. Sorry, What happens if you lose it? Then it's gone, yeah. And what happens if you lose it? The stacks drop, then you lost the buff. Game over screen. Might as well. Just like Fire Mage, right? And I lost my buff or whatever. I lost combustion. Fuck this. Just gonna leave. Like Druid too, actually. What the fuck? Died during bust? Yep, thanks anyway, guys. Oh well.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
I had a pretty funny disband. We had 1 death on the first pull in Spires and left. Oh well.
I will dissect you myself.
So wait, maybe Necrotic works with this trinket? I think the mobs are too far now for it to work anyway. Yeah, maybe come up and heal the group, huh? They're trying to res the guy who died to fucking dumb shit. $300 IQ warrior. I think it's also the abundance of keys on Horde which leads to stupid disbands. Yeah, maybe that's true too, to be honest. It could also be that Alliance is like, they're like, well, this is the only key. Like, there was that Necrotic Wake we just did, right? Like, if that exact same thing happened on Horde, I would have been like, yeah, I'm just going to leave this group. But I have no option to do that on Alliance. Like, if I do that, I'll just be stuck back in a 30-minute wait for the next key. Woe helps here a little bit. The big thing is just making sure we have room weapon for the start of this boss fight. And I guess that means saving it. Maybe using it once now and then not again. Because if it's not up when we pull the boss with the red slime, I'll just never... It'll never work out. The boss dies really quick. He'll leave that puddle very early, so I need to try to get 75 stacks as fast as possible. I can hear it again. Something very odd happened. Put it in your Discord. Alright, I'll check it out after the key. I think one way or the other we've extended it so far that we can keep this for a really long time. God, that is just so fucking insane though.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Who's the actual Necrotic? The shaman? Yeah. And we got another rune weapon waiting for us whenever we're ready.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Going back in myself, I'll catch you response later. Alright, see you, man.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, those two bosses are definitely pretty good for this whole situation.
Now to test this slime on you. What this needs is some flesh.
Alright, well that's as good as we can contribute on two bosses in any part of the expansion, so 14 minutes coming out of here is not good though.
But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
I guarantee though you've never seen this before. Look forward to checking it out.
Not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
What is this?
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Hello Metro, I haven't played since early BFA where I found it not as fun as End of Legion. Do you think the game is worth coming back to now? Nah, probably not. If you didn't enjoy the game for the last 5 years or whatever that would be, then nah, probably time to just move on, I guess, at this point. The game's so big, you know, there's so many different ways to play and enjoy, so if you can't find a single thing that you like in 4+ years, then take it as a sign, I suppose. Okay. Oh, we forgot to get the pet. Jesus. Oh well. I'd say give 10.0 a shot. Oh yeah. I mean, You didn't give 9.0 a shot then.
A single scratch is all it will take.
BFA was hot trash. I quit around the same time. Oh, don't tell size. Fuck.
Your demise comes from the
Again, a heated argument here. I really enjoyed the game in 7.3.5, but found BFA to be Legion, but worse in every single aspect. Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that. It's been good and bad the whole time, but for me, like, they could literally not add another expansion and I'll still probably keep playing this game every day for the rest of my life. There's just so much in it, you know? Literally like thousands of hours of gameplay on any single character at any given time. So I think if you're not interested in the core principles of WoW, like, you know, the RPG elements that are still like dominating like the purpose of many parts of the game. You're not interested in the story, you're not interested in the transmog collection, you know, collection in general, like you're not interested in achievements, you're not interested in leveling, you're not interested in PvP, you're not interested in PvE, like you're not interested in anything in the game, then it's probably just not the kind of game that you like. BFA tier 1 number 1 hit. I think BFA was a very good expansion. It was just the start was awful. A really bad start. Same with Legion though. Legion's start was very bad as well. This will be mega tight and I don't expect to upgrade it. Maybe though. I'm doing very good single target to be honest. And I'm not able to do 15k anymore because there's no haste buffs. Should use a pot though, we'll get another one later. To start, and they could have trimmed the infinite Azerite grind earlier than 8.2, yeah. BFA had like some of my favorite raids ever though, to be honest. So. Nyalotha was solid, and Battle of the Zarlor is probably like top 5, if not, maybe even like number 1 besides Zul'Gurub. What's up, Mr. 4-piece gamer? 21, yeah. Yeah, we've done a few 21s. This one probably won't be in time though. Paz trinket falling off. Whoever has that equipped needs to refresh. Oh, I see. Thanks for letting me know, man. I had no control over that. Okay, I guess we'll just saber and weapon at this point. It's obviously it's not very productive to use it with bots at 5% health. Good thing is we already have all the count we need. 7 minutes for the trash and the boss. Let's see. Actually, I almost died to this pack earlier in the week as well. What boss did you Vantis rune? Jailer. Where did we get by? Holy fuck, why am I getting so many stacks?
Rise, servants of the plague.
BFA lost my interest in 10 minutes, but Legion made me rage quit from the tank mage tower. Oh yeah. Legion had some really cool concepts that I do think they did a good job with in the next 2 expansions. They were a very good start, and it was unlike anything we had ever seen in WoW before. The legendaries and the artifacts, but they didn't handle them very well for the entirety of the expansion. At least you gave it 10 minutes. Gave it a fair shot. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about him. You were talking about the key. I was like, oh, we might have it. We have a chance of this. Yeah, 10 minutes, pretty much enough time to know you don't like a video game, right? Log in. This fucking loading screen music sucks. Probably be off by a minute here. Boss takes usually about 4 minutes, I find. Somebody's dead to the trash, sweet. Yeah, pretty much half the battle rhythm here. Freehold will always be my favorite dungeon, so I can never hate BFA that much. Sweet. I run a Taldazar Motherload and Shrine in my dreams sequentially. Funny. Oh, this is an Arcane Mage. Yeah, they're not very good right now, right? Not really sure if they're good or bad, but seems like a no. Good boss damage, though. We do have the haste buff from the Necrolord character. Makes a big difference. And there it goes. Bosses with ads. They got funnel, I guess. Nice. Another rune weapon with the haste from the time warp this time. Oh, somebody deleted it. Bet I know who that was. Boss damage has really picked it up here. Might have a chance. This part just fucking sucks though, man. Oh my god, and I don't have grip to keep stacks going. Holy fuck. You just focus on keeping them going. 42 seconds to do a 1.92 million. We'll see. I have no rune weapons, so it'll be up before the key's over, I guess. Yes, it was certainly up. I missed it probably by like 10 seconds. Maybe 15. Another death. If these guys didn't keep giving up these easy deaths, we would have had this for sure. Too many mobs alive. I might just die to the mobs. Well, that's unfortunate, but we got 2 points at least, I guess. Okay, let's see what it is that Jix has a picture of Will of the Necropolis being his 2nd overall healing. What the fuck? That's in a dungeon? Where the hell's Bone Shield? Or Blood Shield? That's bizarre. Yeah, you're right. I've definitely never had that happen before. Not even close. How much healing did that do? 1.26 million? What? Was it bugged? The fuck? Okay. Anyway, got a file. Oh yeah. Nice. 20 miss complete. Sweet man. Good luck or good work, I guess. You've already done it. Well, that's alright, I suppose. I don't know. I'm disappointed with that one. That start is such a pain in the ass, like I predicted. It's going to be the key right there. Their Genitor Essentia expired. That's not a good sign. What the hell does that mean? They're selling for like 2K now or something? Well, we better start looking for another... Oh, look at that. What is that? Looks like spires. Alright, let's do another key. Hall's 20 we do need. My key, though. That's it. Only key currently listed. $29.60. A lot of keys that are just over time, too, which is crazy. Guess there's just not a lot of need for people to buy them right now because the price isn't that unstable. The hell was the auction house shaking for? What the hell was that? Is it the jailer that drops the weapon? Yes, the jailer. Hey, Sarah. I don't even know what it does. Actually, I think we looked at it the other day. But apparently it's really powerful. These literally are... I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I really don't. Price on those has gotten out of control. The wrong direction. We actually have so much proto flesh now that we're on a second stack. I saw clips of Nawo beating actual big DPS. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The weapon, I think it's got to be most of it because there's obviously no way it's just the 4 set. It's not the 4 set, like, you know what I mean? If it is, it's really fucking hard to use really well, like, or something. I don't know. But he's basically doing twice the DPS I am, so... I don't think it's just the 4 set, which is the problem, unfortunately. Okay, any keys? But yeah, let's take a look at that weapon, because I think it's just it's like a big long CD with some kind of, Big long CD with some kind of proc on it or something. Remove your target's soul to receive its final judgment. Slaying this soul will send it to the afterlife it truly deserves, granting you a twisted boon for 60 seconds. And so I never saw him actually do this in a video, so I don't even know what this looks like or what it does. So I don't even know. Yeah, the Kyrian is definitely a big one. I think I might try Kyrian tomorrow, especially if we're just stuck here sitting 30 minutes in between each key. I might as well just do some lower keys and practice with Kyrian. He said it was a combo of weapon and set and covenant. Yeah, I think that's right. I think all three are equally contributing to it. It's not just one thing. They have a 20% damage increase for like 50% of a key, yeah. I think you're right. Fires. Man, this is rough, I'll tell you what. Okay, we got some new comments on the YouTube video. Let's see. I was thinking of going back to my DK because of how well Frost is doing, but now seeing blood again, I have to. Gonna try Venthyr. No, definitely no Venthyr. Venthyr is definitely the worst covenant now, right? Okay, well, we can do, I think a 20 Plague Fall in time is still better than that 21 out of time, but maybe that's not true. You make sure you have the Wep for bosses, especially on Tyra. And it does like 50% of your damage on a single target, less on AoE, lol. Lol, that's funny. Really funny what you said there. Very humorous. Okay, so we have any news today? Let's see. It's hard to trust people with April Fool's Day. Doesn't seem like Blizzard's even, like they just don't even do it anymore. Which I'm glad of. US draws England. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy about that, actually. The World Cup draw happened today, right? World Cup fixtures. I'm very interested in seeing that. I can't believe nobody brought that up. Okay, looks like United States is in Group B. And so is England and Wales or Scotland. Wow. $3. Thanks a lot, Matt. Thank you very much for the $3 you donated. But yeah, so of course Group A looks like it's super easy. Senegal and Ecuador, are these even good teams? I cannot wait to watch United States versus England though. The first matchup is, these are all at 1 p.m. or what? I don't know what that, do they not know yet maybe? Monday, November 21st. That's so long ago. That's so long from now, I mean. Look at all the fucking Spires keys, man. It's so annoying. But yeah, the World Cup I'm really excited for. Feels like it's been ages since the last one. It was supposed to be last year, right? And then it's now been delayed another whole year because of COVID or whatever. It's supposed to be every 4 years. So the last one would have been 2016. And then instead of 2020, it was going to be 2021 because of the time that they have it or something. I don't remember why. And then it got delayed now until 2022, right? Is that right? I have to hope that's right because otherwise it seems like it's been forever. It's not versus England, it's versus Wales. They're not English. It's in the same group as what we're talking about. So they'll play each other before the tournament gets underway effectively. No, it was supposed to be this year. Last World Cup was 2018. Oh, was it really? Okay. Feels like that was forever ago. I guess we just had so much crazy shit happen in the last 4 years. It's normally in June, but because Qatar is so freaking hot, they moved it to November. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of that confused me. It's literally every fucking key is Kyrian, or is Spires. That's just the same group though. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really work with the way I stream. Basically, unable to even get 4 keys in 4 hours right now. It feels like. What did we only do 2 today? I guess 3, right? Your attorney got delayed. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I knew one of the soccer tournaments did. Yeah, because I remember watching it. It was last year, right? And it was like 2020, but it was 2021 already when they had it. What server do you play on, and why are there only 3 groups? I play on Dalaran, and there's only 3 groups because I play on Alliance, I guess. It's the answer to the question. Okay, there we go, another ban. You've done it at the wrong time this time, you silly, whatever the hell it is. See you later. Have you considered switching to Horde? No. I said I was Horde, I switched to Alliance. Okay, is this guy just like AFK or something? Or will you wait for cross faction? Well, yeah, even if I wanted to, obviously I wouldn't do it now when that's coming. Cross faction will help get the stream going at least, yeah. But I didn't really plan on playing with Horde characters much. Honestly, this is shocking to me because last season it was not that hard to find keys. Like it was about the same way it is right now. And I was like, okay, once the season starts, it'll really pick up, but it hasn't at all. I guess I've just like out-progressed most of the Alliance players because like this is the crazy part here. I don't know if you guys have ever actually taken a look at this. Let me show you. This is the thing that might be so surprising. So look at the difference. So in the world, I'm 460th, but in the Alliance world, I'm 94th. So that means there's what, like 4 times, almost 4.5 times more players on Horde than there are Alliance, pushing higher than me, specifically. So yeah, that's kind of the issue. You definitely have our progressed then. That's crazy, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll just list my key if there's nothing listed when I get back, but be right back. Anything? Same thing, so. Okay, halls it is. I do need halls, so. If we can get this upgraded, I'll be very happy. That's that Feral Druid. Swipe God X. Hunter, great pick. 274. Kind of can't go wrong with that, right? What the fuck? Pretty good. We need somebody who's knife or for we need somebody who's can go Ventur if absolutely needed. Gotcha. Okay. We're not inviting a tank, obviously. Demon Hunter is a great pick, I feel like, for this dungeon. Dr. Panic. Shadow Priest is interesting to me. I really like Demon Hunter, though, honestly. I think we gamble on the Shadow Priest, though. Shadow Priest seems like it'd be really good for this dungeon, because the only hard part is going to be the bosses. And so as long as we have a good team for the bosses, we'll be in really good shape. And I assume he's not Ventur, right? No, he's Necro. I like the Warlock, but I think we need a Ventur, right? Can swap to Ventur if needed. Okay. You get the invite. I have 22 SOA. One of Ventur Demon Hunter. Yep, sign up. Let me know if is this you? If so, then we'll go, and we don't need him to swap to Ventur. Okay, I think I want to grab the Warlock. Chopper Gaming, oi oi sexy boy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How does the Blood Decay buff feel? Which buff is that? You mean the Force set? It's pretty powerful. I just made a whole video on it talking about how powerful it is. I can't see the group in LFG. Yeah, sorry, we filled up. Okay. Onward to halls. Hopefully it should be a very easy group, as long as nobody does anything dumb. We'll see. I feel like we got a really good single target group, so bosses should be nice and straightforward. Yeah, I assume it's just 3K, right? You don't actually have to have all 20s in time. It's just 3K in general. Which we hope to get soon. I think you should rock the man bun, I see. Thanks for letting me know, ma'am. All right. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, there's no way you need 20 in all 20 slots. Because if I already am so close, and I still don't even have most 20, it's like, I mean, there's still at least 4 keys that I have no 20 period. Peter, I don't know exactly how much points we got from that 21 at a time. I can't remember. War mode on. What's that white glow around his hands? Oh, it's the wax, I guess, with the shadow form, yeah. Josh Ryle just subscribed. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Everybody has been summoned. Hey Metro, I see another Cameron in the chat. Another, oh yeah, Cameron Goodyears. Good call. I didn't recognize what you meant by that. Okay, I think eating haste food is the way though, right now. Kill a cam. Kill a cam, 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 kill a cam. Wow. Camception, yeah. Hey Metro Sean, welcome. Alright, I'm ready to see the MDI polls, are you? Nice. Alright, let's get ready checked. What are some pointers of what to look for when picking a group for pugging keys? It's a long answer, unfortunately. I can't give you a short answer. I feel like I've done a video on that before. I should probably do another video, but I suck at picking people. And me too, to be fair. Like, I almost never do my own keys, so I'm probably not the right person to ask that question of, to be honest. Alright, here we go. When does MDI actually start? Next week is like the qualification thing, yeah. Don't pick Azralan players. That's step 1 if you're in the United States, yeah. And I interrupted nothing, sweet. Avoid Kazakh if you're EU. There you go. Metro, I saw Newa post saying Blood Boil, Heart Strike, Marrow, and Death Strike. We're all getting damage buffs. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Oh my god, again with this fucking nonsense. Well, that would be funny if that happened. Maybe they're nerfing the 4-set but buffing everything else to keep it roughly the same or something. So this is gonna aggro now, right? I miss you posting links to all your runs. Yeah. I'm sure there's a few people who enjoyed it, but it's just not, I was not getting any value out of it at all. Like, didn't seem like anybody was using it. The VODs weren't actually being viewed by anybody, and I wasn't using it personally, so. It was a lot of extra work. And it wasn't very fun to do either, to be honest, so. I think that was an April Fool's joke. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Gotta remember what day it is, fellas. You look for a score relevant to the key you are posting and fill in utility. Not much else you can do to vet outside of knowing the person. Well, there's a lot of advanced things you can do, like look up their... See, I think if I did ever make a video on this, I would need to include the conversation about like knowing if the person is actually accomplishing the dungeon you're doing, if you really want to be like super nitpicky. Because if the guy is like lowest key is the dungeon you're doing, but he looks like he's qualified, then he's not really qualified, right? Means he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't have a high key in that dungeon, and that could be a big problem. What? It's funny how they skipped 9.3 and went straight to 9.4. That is what they've been doing for Streets and Gambits, personally looking at Radar.io profile, yeah. It's a good idea, to be honest. Especially those keys, yeah, no doubt. Gambit especially, as it doesn't show up on Radar.io score. Oh, really? Radar.io add-on. Seen 3K people with the highest Gambit of 15. Oh, wow. That is shocking. God. Alright, well, it looks like I grabbed a good DPS group at least. Pat's patrolling in at the perfect time. I'm relentless, man. It's crazy. My highest gambit so far is 18 on Fortify. Gotcha. No, we failed to get a whoa as well, which is not good. As long as the tank knows the dungeon boss this week, the dragon boss this week is super easy. Gambit. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. Gambit definitely seems like the hardest dungeon this week. Like, Necrotic in the Murloc area is insane. You really have to be careful there. Are you guys skipping the single, you know, whatever those mobs are that shoot out the cannon and then they have the ball they have to kill at the very end of Tazavesh Gambit? Are you guys skipping the single one up front? I'm thinking about not skipping that anymore, honestly. Now that we're basically pulling both single anyway, it's like, well, we might as well kill the one that has the attached now. And I think it does give a fair amount of count. Ben's skipping it, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a good idea, but considering the Murlocs are such a fucking pain in the balls, especially this week, you could definitely could see both directions fine. I've been skipping more times than not. I think tanks do what's popular sometimes without thinking why, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good reason to do it, though, to be honest. Bonesmith 10-second cheat death, intentionally wiping in last boss Plague Fool. Yeah, was that what that was? I'm like, what the fuck was that? I tried to skip it a few times, but people kept pulling it? Oh, really? I have not had anybody pull it. We +2 Gambit because we had a bear tank 4-piece and he bursted 100k on the 4 Murloc packs. Yeah, that would help. To be honest, an extra relic pack surely makes the next packs go a lot faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's better than the Murlocs this week, at damn sure. Because it's not a great, it's not very quick to kill that, but you do get a fair amount of count for it. And then you get for the big AoE packs. I think you can take I don't know. But anyway, they don't stay tight enough against the wall. 10s, yeah. That's probably the problem. Oh, we got whoa, I didn't realize. I almost jumped right out of that. That's funny. That was dangerous. They don't stay tight enough against the wall over there. But I did 12 today and nobody tried to block the beams on Mana Storm. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, my god, man. This is unbelievable. What is that, 2 bots at the same time trying to do it? Must be, yeah. Double bodies. What a fucking joke, man. Everybody just ran off without killing these. Does cut the cooldown of Army of the Dead? I don't know. I assume so. I don't think it doesn't cut. I think it cuts every cooldown in the game, doesn't it? They're learning. Try to combat my hyper-vigilant banning. You're doing a very good job, sir. Keep it up. I'll take more than 2 to take me down. I like the sunglasses. Every CD but trinkets, yeah. Yeah, items obviously don't count, but... Is this the last key of the day? No, we'll do one more. Yeah, we can find one more. This is going very well, though. I hope maybe they'll just want to stay together and we can do whatever my 21 becomes. Provided it's not Spires. I'm sure it will be based on how today's gone with Spires.
Beware.
Not me again. Didn't get the spell though. Yeah, I walked right back into that. Oops. 9 stacks of bleed, that's not great. Oh my god, please, somebody try at least. Can't be the only person trying to do that. Why are the bots targeting a WoW tank stream for cam boys and girls? It feels like this is likely the least likely crowd to bite on that. Yeah, I don't think they're that smart, to be honest. Tanks be thirsty? I'm pretty thirsty. I don't drink as much water as I should. We only like DKs here, yeah. Hot DKs. I came here for the bots. Bot life. Aaron, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the bot stream. Now we get one of each.
Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment.
Unless they dead, I ain't into it. Nice. Cool trick with the encrypted right there. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a trick. Not really something I did on purpose, but it does work like that, so that's good. There was a thing there, I just didn't see it because the fucking Warlock's pets were covering it.
Their pain shall enlighten.
It's certainly better to have 2 for boss than 1 during the pack and 1 for boss.
Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen anybody die in this fight.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Oh, we are fucking cruising though. 11 minutes with this boss dead. Wow, this might be close to a double.
My flock needs me.
This is a double. Two minutes for boss. Plenty of time, right? On, oh no, it's tyrannical. Yeah, probably not.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, rebel. Out of my way. Feel the weight of your sin. You are no match for my power. I am losing my patience. Out of my way.
Ah, walked right back into that. And that guy's dead somehow, okay. Not sure how you even die there. Guess he doesn't know either.
Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my way. You are no match for my power. Your pride undoes you. Beware. I have anima to spare.
Okay, no double. Actually fine with that, to be honest. I don't really want 22. 21 right now seems like a good key for me, but 22 is a bit high. I still have a lot of work to do in 20s.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You have not earned your pride. Out of my way. I am losing my patience. Behold worthless servants.
Well, that was easy. 10 points. Missed 21. 19k overall from the hunter. Holy shit. Guess the warlock's not staying. How much was to Shades? Good question. I don't know. That's like yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, control. I see. Spiteful Shades, 5% of his damage was to Spiteful Shades. This guy's was 6% of his damage. This guy's was 6% of his damage. Mine was 5%. And his was only 3%. What's going on? Alright, so we just need a really good single target DPS pretty much. Warriors, or I mean Mage is a good pick. Seems very geared to. Warlock seems to be a really good pick for single target right now, so 272 Warlock, we take him. Seems like a good comp here. Oh, I see. They changed the name. Anyone allergic to garlic? Why'd the chicken cross the road? Streets of Pain. That's funny. Needs inky black potion. Why? It's weird. Weirdo. Okay, this is another one that if we just skip past the first boss, should be pretty straightforward. Although that wasn't necessarily the case earlier in the week. The last boss can still be tough as well. But that, we had like somebody, I can't remember. We just had like somebody getting like hard carried or something. Yeah, that's like a mage. He died like constantly, right? Yeah. So hopefully that won't be the case here. The Shaman's actually the worst player in the group, like in terms of qualification, but he's actually very good. So, should be alright. I think only pulling one of these packs of the jumping around guys is the play here. Even though it should be free count, it's adding danger to the key, and we don't, you know, there's free count later as well. We don't need more danger. The timer isn't that loose that we can just take reckless attempts here. If we pass the first boss in good fashion, then we'll be in good shape. The blue group that we got. All shades of blue. White, light blue, medium blue, purple, and red. It's funny, right? Am I the only Night Fae?
5.
No, the Warlock
4,
also.
3,
Yeah, I guess Warlocks are all
2,
Night Fae.
1.
Okay, can you get off this fucking mount, dude? What was that? These things really need to be our target. Oh, that's really bad. Well, so much for all that. Still managed to make it overly difficult by getting hit by a mechanic that it should have not been hit by. What happens to my rune weapon when I'm in stealth? Does it just stay as well? Float around near me? Yeah, I guess so. And you remember when this pack used to like single-handedly like destroy me, like these mobs? Can't remember what they used to. Soul split. That's it. That thing used to do like fucking half your health. It was insane. This dungeon's trash actually used to be really difficult. The spike class seem a lot easier now too. Oh yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah, they used to really do lots of damage. I don't know if they nerfed the damage they do. I can't remember. I know they turned them into like a potential high-risk play. But it doesn't seem like anybody gets much value out of them because we kill them and they still don't. They don't really help us there, it seems. Usually just hurt us. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's kill this actually. What's going on here? I'm not sure if everyone is stacked, they jump at all. If everyone is stacked, okay, I just can't read that right now. Very slow first split. On the bright side, it takes so long that we'll have room weapon back up for boss. I also have all melee. Huh? And that's it. Oh, yonks. Alright. Still in it. If everyone is stacked, they don't jump at all. I'm not sure if that has always been the case. Yeah, I don't know. They did change it. They also show a visual on the ground when they land if they do the jump now. Gotcha. Didn't know any of that. Thanks, Sarah. Beating the mage right now, that's not great. Pardon me, ignorance, why you gotta jump on this? No, it's just a habit. You don't have to jump. It's like a tempo thing, like a rhythm thing for me right now. I don't know why I'm doing it so often, but since I'm spamming the 4 key over and over and over and over again, it's like helping me like feel like, okay, global, 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 you know what I mean? I used to sit there and wait a lot before I would use spells, and now I'm like never doing that, like ever. Oh, okay, I didn't know if it was the other side where the trash mounds make you jump. No. No, it wasn't. But that guy being dead is probably the end of the key right there. Even if we somehow kill this boss, that's going to add like multiple minutes to this. I'm not sure how you kill this guy with 4 players though. Your fatal mistake was not bringing an entire group of rep pallies. They would have been definitely alive at the end of this, you're right. I skip so often, I forget what the trash did. Same thing happened in Plague Paw. Oh, yeah. Healer might die here, oh yeah. That would be tragic. Tyrannical is tough. Yes. This boss is very tough on Tyrannical no matter what. They've made a lot of adjustments to it too, and it's still like this. The play might have been to just try to kill the boss, but I don't think we had it. This mechanic is just stupid though. This fight's really a bad fight. Not looking forward to that. If that is the kind of design they keep going forward with. You never know though, maybe this will be one of the keys. Oh no, this is not in time, 100%. Alright, I guess that's it then.
You will do my bidding.
See if there's any other key, otherwise we'll just do mine again. Hmm. $20 Plague Fall? I don't know if we actually need that or not. We just missed the 21, so I honestly don't think a 20 in time would help us. There we go, that's what we need. But they want to bear, I guess.
I have many wares.
This boss bots men so unnecessary. Unnecessary. It's a weird way to put it. Okay, we've been invited. Oh, right. Can't actually port.
What is your quarry? For Queen and Grove.
Do all ports share a CD? Yep. Including the old ones, like the challenge mode ones and shit. I'm thinking of going back to Alliance. It was more chill when I played Ally and BFA. Yeah, I mean, if you're only doing, what'd you say, like, I don't want to misquote it. You said you only did 10 or whatever. Yeah, you'll have no problem. You'll have no problem finding groups for that. It's a pain on the hierarchies, but Alliance is definitely way more chill. just asking about the trinket, right? Okay, raid check. What is your Mythic Plus rating? Guessing it's quite high. I can tell you really know your shit, which is why I like watching your stream. Thanks a lot. 2970, which I would not say is very high, but pretty high for Alliance, I guess. Yeah, let's actually see. They still have the thing on Radar.io, right? Shows you where what percentage people are at. Season ratings cut off. For US Alliance, holy shit. Wow. Not far off from being in the top 0.1%. Well, kind of far, but not that far. Yeah, I'm well under the top 1%. Top 1% on Horde is only 3k on the dot almost, so. In Alliance, I am probably like 0.7%. Maybe more like 0.5%. There are only 1,599 characters who are 2886 on Alliance. That means I'm probably in the top 1,000 players in US Alliance. Yeah, because there's only 160 Alliance characters that are 3.1k. Yeah, so definitely probably, maybe even like top 500 characters. I don't know if you can actually see like just all leaderboard per region. That is pretty high for me. I'm around 2100. Do you only play Blood DK? Yes, pretty much. Do a little bit of dabbling with alts, but there's just not been any real reason to do it this season. Honestly, without Titan Forging, alts just kind of suck. You have to play them so much just to get them gear in the first place. What are we doing? Should eat a food. I like Titan Forging too, but everyone bitched about it. My only gripe during BFA about it was it was the only way to get gem slots for a while. Ah, well that's not Titan Forging, but yeah. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Titan Forging is where you could change the stats. No, sorry. None of that's right, but don't worry about it. It's all good. Traps do hit hard. Whoa. Man. These woes are like robbing us, dude. That's making this... I'm losing so much DPS by constantly spawning not... Or I guess really just woe in general. At least if it was Vi, it would be somewhat helpful. But woe is just so fucking bad for us. Weird not seeing boomkins anymore. Yeah, you're right. You see almost none of them, huh? Very unpopular in keys all of a sudden. Would have been a great week to see them. Would have really helped this week, to be honest. I think we did one key with trees earlier in the week, but that was it.
The large one must be the alpha. Slay it.
My heart sinks when I see woe. It's so shitty for Blood DK now. I lose so much. Has Mystery read the difference between being able to heal a pull easily and going Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a healer. Keep forgetting. Yeah, that's obviously a bigger deal for a healer, yeah. It's just so... Fucking is just so powerful, man. I had no idea. I didn't really contemplate like what the ability to be fully healed in a very short period of time would mean on dangerous trash packs. It literally just gets you through. Like, a lot of times, it's like, okay, that literally just saved everybody's life there, you know what I mean? I'm new. What does do exactly for blood decay? It's a long, kind of a long story, but the big thing is it just gives you massive CDR, and there's multiple things that blood decay rely on cooldown-wise right now, so... I can't answer the question succinctly, but... it's all about the cooldowns right now for blood decay. So many different small CDs that help right now. Mr. Bruson sounds like I would be a brewmaster, which I was, to be fair, when I made the name. I just forget, like, there's people in the chat. It's basically like Faxi and you, the only people I know that watch the stream regularly that don't main tanks. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a great background sound. No, I get it. Yeah, no problem. I'd imagine most people will watch streams like that. I stopped playing in 9-1. Health pool sure got quite large since then. 9-1, yeah. You missed a lot. Especially right now, things are pretty ridiculous.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Like I said, guys, Metro is the best. Oh, look at the heart. Never saw that one before. Oh, could these things die, please? Are these people just like not killing them? god, man, really? It's like if you're not perfectly behind there when it starts, you're never gonna get it. I have no soothe, so we have to actually kill this guy. Very annoying.
The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Naru who invaded the Emberward. The others visited slain.
That's what you want to hear right before the boss? Oh boy, this boss is always rough for me. Fucking 20 sanguine. I don't really know this fight at all. Never really figured this one out. Oh man, Elias. Makes you laugh. No flame, please. Oh god, you remember that? Holy fuck. That feels like that was years ago now.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail.
That looks like we're getting the patrol. I use that at the start of most of my keys. Really. Not a bad idea, I suppose. Strange that I get flamed all the time. Who would have thunk? They're not listening. Yeah, you gotta tell them to listen, bro. I said before the key. No, you're not allowed. Alright. Not going well.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
Well, not gonna be a good boss, I don't think here. Only gonna have like 10 seconds of this buff, and it's only 5 stacks. I honestly don't think I've ever heard anybody actively complain about a boss before we pull it in a Mythic Plus Keystone. That's crazy. It's like we're doing a fucking 3 or something. Alright. Anyway, how long does the haste buff last for this seasonal fix? I think this one's, the buy one is 30 seconds? 35? I don't actually. Not sure, sorry. I almost never get it. It'd be 45 and the other one's a full minute. Is Night Fae a personal choice? Yeah, it's a personal choice. I've been Night Fae since season 1. Since the game launched. Buy is 45 seconds? Gotcha. Is Fury Arms Warrior good in keys? Like, aside from what they don't know the boss mechanics. Arms is no, but Fury, yes. Yeah, Fury's pretty good right now. I still think they have a big problem in pugging because they don't really bring anything. And we keep doing this with warriors who just, like, they don't bring anything, and we just have a worse comp, you know what I mean? Their damage is solid. I think it's plateaued back to where it was in Season 3 now, so they're like above average, but not great. So, to me, they're a 0% pick. I would never take one to a key. Unless we absolutely need, like, you know, unless somebody's doing something crazy. Monk is just better in every way, in my opinion, especially this week.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Wow. I was gonna say, you marked the wrong one. I thought I was gonna die. But luckily people killed the correct one. Because that would have been a massive error to kill Woe there. Alright, see you later. Guy with the immunity dies. Cool. Stupid fucking DH. Jesus Christ. Alright, well that looks like that's it for this one.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Finally. Now, Zerali. Where were we?
Warriors bring plenty of threat ripping. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about Warriors too, is they're all like upfront damage, so they just immediately pull threat every time. Hugely detrimental pick to play with, to be honest. And for some reason they all seem to be like this guy as well. Just like kind of derping around doing whatever the fuck he wants, doesn't have any idea what he's doing. I don't think any of them should be complaining at each other. I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Am I the only one that finds Tombstone clunky, the film? I watched it. It wasn't that great, to be honest. Val Kilmer's performance was exceptional, but the film itself was not very good.
How dare you interrupt my research?
I've been playing Ret to get gear for my other specs. I like playing Prot and Holy More overall. I pull threat sometimes for the same reason. Well, at least Ret has a very good way of dropping threat. Warrior does not have any way. That's a problem. Imposter Nick. Yeah, which Nick is this? I'm confused. I actually thought that was you the whole time. I didn't realize. You have like a similar dark colored avatar as well.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines.
A lot of people named Nicholas in the world, I guess. It's a lot of people fans of Santa Claus, maybe? A lot of parents really just kind of really like Santa Claus. My name is also Nick. Oh my god, way too many Nicks.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
No way my name is Beardly01. Wow, wait, what? Really? What the fuck? Are you serious? That's a hell of a coincidence. That's fucking what the hell? Are you serious?
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines.
Wow, you're getting hit by those quite often. All of a sudden. Playing like a DPS now, that's for sure. Not sure that's gonna help me or hurt me this season, but I feel like I'm focusing on all the wrong things. Look at how often I'm getting hit by these. It's probably the jumping, to be honest. You just stop jumping. That mechanic is actually quite difficult to dodge, so when you jump, you can't move. Actually, you can. I didn't realize you could actually move while you're jumping. Weird game we're playing.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
None have ever escaped. So, the sanguine death is the prize. And neither will you. It will never leave this prison.
Well, if the gauntlet goes perfectly, then we still get the upgrade, but it's almost never going to happen. Do you think you can time this? Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. 10 minutes for one boss? 100%. The gauntlet will take about 5 minutes. The boss will take about 4. Whether or not we time it is all based on how well the gauntlet goes. And truthfully, this first pull is also going to be a big part of it. I wonder if the warrior knows what Gloom Squall is. What is that? What do you mean? He's not interrupting? Is that what you're trying to say? Four, 3, 2... Jump like cats, change direction in midair. Oh yeah. No, that was possible. Oh, Gloom Squall is this mechanic, I see. Oh. Not good. Can we kill the air, please? Okay, we killed the air. Is AK pretty typical? Not sure, sorry. I did make a whole video on that a couple weeks ago, but haven't done keys at that level for a long time, so I don't know. Are we dying here? Pretty much have to use the shield here, I think. How long do we have on it? A long time. Oh, it just randomly drops back. Does using the shield in that first pull help with something? I mean, it's a massive damage reduction, you know that, right? 65% damage reduction. Also prevents necrotic stacks from being acquired while you're in there. So yeah, I would say it helps. Fire and Blood is so good with the set, especially Mechanicos. Nice. Yeah, I think I might try that out tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see. Even better this week with the vial, yep. How we doing, Cooper? What's up? Doing alright? Do a lot better if we actually upgrade this. It's gonna be tight. Huge uptime on Dancing Room Open plus failsafe vial. Nice. Yeah, I already have pretty big uptime on it, so I don't think that's gonna change that much, but yeah, I would like to try it one way or the other. I didn't know that. Thought it was just for Squall. Oh yeah, definitely want to read what's going on in the video game that you're playing. I struggle with that too, to be honest. Living the dream, just wish my golf score was better. Oh yeah. Well, if you got to golf today, then I would not be complaining. Weather has been completely awful here the last few days. Really did want to golf yesterday, but no way. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Okay, 4 minutes, obviously fine for a boss. This one can get long though. Hey Colin, what's up, buddy? I'll read the rest of the comments when we're done with the fight, because this is going to be a make or break moment in the key. We get a really good start with the stacks though. Looks like we're going to have this up for a really long time. Beat the warrior on this boss, huh? Pretty good chance. We'll see. Ah, it's awful. Should have realized what time it was. Diane definitely not helping our cause. 54% right now. Once you golf once, you're in it for life. Yeah. I never understood how people get into golf. However, I perfectly understand how people get into drinking. Yeah, golf's a great sport. I don't know. I assume that was just a joke, right? People get into all kinds of crazy things. An incredibly popular sport, shouldn't be hard to understand. I've been describing it this way for a long time, like, you know, the nerfed world we live in, there's no real, like, difficulty for a lot of people. They just kind of go through their life, like, very blasé, you know, like, everything's very easy. And golf presents the exact opposite of that. Golf presents, like, a very, unique challenge. No matter how good you are, you can always get better. Halls again. And I think a lot of people are starving for that, and they just don't know it. Anyway, golf is a game you play against yourself. Exactly. It's like the perfect microcosm for life and what life should be, but most people don't get. You can just buy all your food in a grocery store, and there's no conflict, and you know what I mean? Like, you live in a world that if somebody touches you, you can sue them and all this shit. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Jack Frost as well. That's funny because you share the name of a golf course around here. So anyway, that's going to be it. I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow with some more keys. If I have some time tonight, I might check out Kyrian and just see what the difference is. It is a pretty easy week to survive. It's mostly like an offensive build from what I could tell. But it's definitely not a bad week for survival. So, yeah, we might give it a try. 10k overall there, by the way. That's definitely our best key so far, damage-wise. But losing to healers again, man. It's kind of funny how few death strikes I'm casting. How many death strikes? 307. Oh, my God, dude. We used to be in the 600s. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, Colin, thanks for stopping by. Sorry for tuning in so late. Well, you definitely got to work on that, man. But no worries. You know, all good. People make mistakes all the time, so. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.